Bot is here. Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? Because if it had 4 doors, it would be a chicken sedan.
WZ Bot says interstate travel crew is currently online under the category N/A. The uptime begin right now. Welcome in, everyone.
Well, we gotta check in with the guards, so. Let's give her gotta check in.
Link 15 says hello, hello.
Hi, Lynn.
I know.
I just relayed a message. Don't shoot my head on.
Streambot yells YouTube at Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
Link 15 says hi, second.
Werner Labs says hi, Carmen. Werner Labs says to Midland Mall.
Gotta be quicker than that, Warner.
Going back that way, right?
Yes.
Werner Labs says I reclaimed last time here, it's only fair she got here first this time.
Sting a little bit, Warner. Don't worry, you won't get too much electricity.
Werner Labs says you deserve at jail, lol.
Bot says YouTube.
Werner Labs says Sting, what did I do to deserve such treatment?
Just quit whining and suck it up like a man.
Lint 15 says hi, Sun Honey. Sun Honey says wrench you at Werner Labs. Sun Honey says, happy Friday at Lint 15. Lint 15 says, guess she told you Werner. Low-o. WZ Bot says, star new category. IRL.
Werner Labs says I hate it here, lol.
You do not, otherwise you'd never come back. Stop lying. Keep coming back. You keep trying to troll me, but you get trolled in return. Yeah, I see that little truck.
Honey says you hate it so much you rushed to me first, back into stream at Warner Labs.
That's right. You were number 2.
15 says you love us, Burner.
You want us. You love us. You can't get enough of us. I'm going to have to slightly take up this right lane.
Restreambot asks YouTube at CharlieStream5648, are you picking up in Wisconsin?
No, we are in Hartwell, Georgia. You might have to like literally turn a little bit more and then miss this tire with that curve just to get around here because that trailer tire is going to hit that. So now I'll start turning a little left.
Werner Labs says Bandy you won't.
Good job, you missed that. Watch your trailer. Did you miss? Ooh, good job, baby. That's the way to do it. Yeah, you wouldn't have known if I wouldn't have told you.
The hell I would have.
Oh, whatever.
You act like I don't know how to drive.
Well,
God.
probably don't stop being so crabby. If I wouldn't have said nothing,
Stop
then
being-
it probably
shut
would've
up.
been different. Then I will shut up. If you hit something next time, I'll say, see, I should have said something.
Well, then you're on.
All right.
Honey says, can we stop at Bojangles for dinner?
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
What do they have? What do they serve at Bojangles? I've heard of Bojangles, but I've never ate at one.
Sun Honey says, it's been a rough week. I could use a boat biscuit and an iced tea.
Sun is blinding me, even with the on. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot. You knew that.
How to drive doorknob.
That's part of driving. Bighorn, boy, they really changed it. Only thing is, looks like all the pullouts are on one side.
Sun Honey says, LOL. She said doorknob.
Yeah, I get called that a lot. Or an ass. Or a smart ass. Take your pick.
says, welcome back at Buster Frisco.
What's going on, Buster?
WZ Bot says Sun Honey, top 10 rank, number 10 level, 494, 294, 15,314 XP.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Carnewman 3164, coming back to God's country, nice weather here.
Yeah, we're eventually coming back to Wisconsin. We're just leaving out of Hartwell. There's some cannas. At least theirs are sprouted out.
Helmuth 89 says moo. The Helmuth 89 says for you too.
Right, Behelmut, how you doing today? Somebody had to pick on the cows in the yard. A lot of old graves there, holy crap.
The Helmuth 89 says doing fine, thanks.
Hopefully the weather's not too hot for you today.
Friziant says yo, I got another theory with my diet peanut butter. It's not as creamy and the texture is different. Truly diet peanut butter lol.
You got the unleaded.
The Helmuth 89 says it's cold here, thanks God. Helmuth 89 says I would like some rain, but it is what it is. The Helmuth 89 says thanks to put the temperature in Celsius right there.
You're welcome.
Taking 85, right?
Yes, sir.
It says it's 25 degrees Celsius here.
A little colder there than here.
Level up for Lint 15. Top 10. Number 1, LVL 1106, Sun, Honey, top 10. LVL 494, Drizzled, top 10. LVL 139, Behemoth 89, top 10. LVL 31.
Dancer 35 says evening.
Hi, Dancer. How was your day? Oh, by the way, I think there's a scale after this. And if I also remember, it's 65
Chris Ant yells,
all the
go to all Georgia.
North Carolina.
139. Yeah, we weren't in Georgia all that much. Just a few miles.
Client says that makes sense because now it says SC.
Yep. Yoder. You know, there's another one by Tennessee.
Dancer
Georgia.
35 says it was very nice, but was out with a friend today, and we both got attacked by a person in our local mall. We have a report in with the police about it. Behemoth 89 asks, is this the truck with the new tires?
Yep. Yep. We took a picture of them. We put them in our Discord.
Behemoth 89 asks at Dancer 35, are you okay? Any injuries?
Yeah, I hope you're okay, Dancer.
Level up for Behelmeth 89. Top 10 LDL 37.
manual or automatic?
Automatic.
Bot says kick. Nom 007, which way y'all headed?
Oh,
Heading to Wisconsin.
Streambot says kick. Nom 007, ways to go. How long you figuring?
Oh, this is going to be about a 14-hour, 22-minute trip yet. We'll be driving all night. Grandma will drive until for a little bit, and then I'll take over.
Restreambot says kick. Nom 007, top out on hours. I gotcha.
WZ-Bot yells level up for Drizziant. Top 10, LVL 140. Behelmeth 89, top 10, LVL 38.
Gaming 2313 says, hello everyone, I'm sick. Had to give up a load, was running a fever, still I am, so I'm just chilling out for the day, and hopefully I'll be better tomorrow.
10-4 on that. You got the green, so.
No idea what the speed limit is here.
Figure like 35 now until you see something different. Digital dash in that car.
EC Gaming 2313 says, I felt bad for my DM because he knows that I don't turn down loads unless something's wrong.
Well, it happens. It's all, nothing more you can really do. It happens. You get sick, you get sick.
PC Gaming 2313. Top 10, LVL 50.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? It's pulling me and I can't get over.
Yeah, roads will do that.
Taco truck?
Yeah.
Too bad I ate already.
Too bad there are tamales there. We got some tamales. Fuck the tacos.
It says the roads look shit where you are LMAO.
They are.
They are.
South Carolina.
5 speed, but my knees don't.
Right? You have to slip shift them things. You only gotta then push the clutch and the brake in when you gotta stop.
Gaming 2313 says, yep, definitely sick, sleeping all day, and have no appetite.
Get better soon.
Sun Honey says, you need a big glass of water with lemon at PC Gaming 2313.
Werner Labs says just destroyed a steak.
PC Gaming 2313 says, nighttime dispatch just called me, asked me to run something, even though it says in my notes, driver not running today due to sick.
Lind 15 says, was it good, Warner?
Werner Labs says yes lol, devoured it with some potatoes.
Well, at least you got the potato part right.
Drizayant says, that's a nice guy, damn haha. Sun Honey says there's always room for taters.
That's right. Always room for taters.
Lind 15 says we had meatloaf, mashed potatoes, corn on the cob.
Werner Labs says Gary you're so picky.
I'm never
Lynn, that
picky.
sounds good.
I'm never
Save us
picky.
some.
I'm not picky. Why would you say I'm picky?
Werner Labs says I love meatloaf. Send me a recipe lol.
Lind 15 says, got plenty leftovers.
Sun Honey says, I saw this video where someone made a wrap for a burger using cheese and dill pickles.
Ew.
So, a wrap, like what kind of wrap? Just take cheese and wrap up a dill pickle?
Honey says, close you take shredded cheese and lay it on a paper line. Baking sheet, take some dill, pickles, and dry off the excess juice and lay them on top of the cheese and bake it slowly till the cheese melts.
I could see that if they would put the cheese or groove out the pickles and then like mix the cheese with the hamburger and laid it into the groove of the pickle and then wrapped it up with bacon. I mean, we just made bacon wrapped pickles before we came back out because it was very, very highly suggested that I make them. But my oldest ended up, I showed him how to make them and he did a great job. So I don't think I have to help them next time to learn to do that.
I think my driving is going to be short-lived.
Yeah, I think so, babes.
Drizziant says some foods are meant to stay in their original form, lol.
Oh, the pickles weren't that bad.
Link 15 says, I have made my own cheese at Crackers.
Drizziant says I'm not huge with the pickle craze, like everyone else, lol.
Well, my youngest don't like pickles, but he likes the bacon off of them.
Sun Honey says, just give the flour and bake the cheese until it's melted and gooey, and then let it cool, break it into crackers.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says you already made your delivery to South Carolina.
Yeah, we did that earlier this morning, and now we finally picked up our
Sun
load.
Honey says, just skip the flour.
And then we picked up our load, and now we're heading back. We are starting to head back.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says wish y'all safe travels.
Thanks, Mike.
Sun
Thanks,
Honey
Mike.
says, put a little cayenne pepper on that cheese before you pop it in the oven.
Lint 15 says, have you ever fried cheese, Sun Honey? I love it.
Thon Honey says, no, Lynn, but I want to try that grilled cheese craze.
I got kind of dark quick, babes.
Lint 15 says, oh yeah, that's yummy.
Drizziant says at Lint 15 isn't that just mozzarella sticks, lol.
Lint 15 says, no use sharp cheddar.
There's a Hardee's.
Yeah. shit. It would have been worth it getting in there. I don't know about the low line that would have been sitting over there though. That would have been a tough one to get into.
so small, though?
In South Carolina.
Says the roofs are all flat. It looks like a video game wall.
Well, they don't get much rain or much snow down here, so that's probably why. It's always in a warm climate.
Science says I could go for some chocolate milk right now.
I take it you gave up on the unleaded peanut butter?
It really got dark.
Yeah, it seems like across here.
Yeah, and then because there's no street lights.
So, no, what I'm saying is like it's light, and then all of a sudden, boom, it just pounds over on this side. That's what I notice every time when I'm on the East Coast. It's light, and then boom, it just drops, and all of a sudden gets dark. And that's like what it really did, because last minute I looked up, and all of a sudden it was like dark, and I was like, holy shit.
Says, yeah, I can do that on the East Coast. I remember going to Modesto, California and being amazed. I could still see sunlight at 10 p.m.
Yep. Yippers. When I was over in California during my expedited years, it was kind of ironic. Like, and there, it was only like 6 o'clock.
WZBot yells, level up for Drizziant. Top 10, LVL 143, Behelmeth 89, top 10, LVL 43.
Drizziant says, well, so I put the peanut butter on my burger for dinner, and last night when I had my sandwich and I've realized it's kind of dry and not very creamy compared to the non-diet. And IDK, it's a little shitty because I have 2 jar thingies to finish now, lol.
Oh man, that sucks, Drizziant. That sucks. You gotta finish unleaded peanut butter. Just gotta remember this. It's not greener on the other side with that 25% less fat.
Unalabs says still waiting for recipe Lin Long.
What are you waiting for a recipe for? Meatloaf? Jeez. Look it up on Google, Warner. Meatloaf ain't that hard.
Wernalabs says her meatloaf.
Lint15 says, LOL, I don't use a recipe.
She puts a splash of this.
Wernalabs says some people have really good recipes for it. Wernalabs says see she has her own way.
See? Throws about a half a cup of cayenne pepper in there.
Wernalabs says the way of the lid.
Drizziant says last night's sandwiches were dry, and it really had me feeling like yeah IDK about this diet peanut butter now lol.
Like I said, Driz, it's not greener on the other side with going with unleaded peanut butter. Anything that says reduced fat.
Honey says, maybe try smashing some fresh organic strawberries and adding it to the peanut butter at Drizziant.
Lint15 says, why diet peanut butter? LOL.
Werner Labs says, Solin, how do you do it?
Just take a couple habanero peppers, Warner, and stuff it in your hamburger. Let it simmer for a good little while.
Werner Labs says, feed peanut butter to Fox.
Lint15 says, in my air fryer.
Werner Labs says, that's a pot roast, Gary.
Driziant says it's Sun Honey What's Fruit. Well, I'm joking, but I love jam on my sandwiches, but I need milk to drink with it, I think.
Well, if you got strawberries will at least add a little juice to it. So, I mean, it probably will help out a little bit.
Driziant says that Lint15 IDK cause it's 25% less fat, haha.
But, Warner, just take a couple pounds of hamburger, season it up, throw a couple, like, 4 dozen of habaneros in it, chop them up real nice, bake them in with the meatloaf, and there you go. Voila, meatloaf.
Lint15 says real peanut butter is good for you.
Says the guy lives on gas station food.
I don't live on gas station food.
Driziant says me and Gary had this conversation when I told him I bought it. Now I'm regretting the healthy peanut butter lol.
Sun Honey says, I'm glad I survived the 90s when they started to reduce the fats and everything, and all was the homogeneous cardboard.
Werner Labs says lies. Werner Labs says Carmen sleeping already.
Nope. Lint15 says LOL.
Still driving.
And just ask Carmen. We don't stop it for quick truck stop
Werner
food.
Labs says Carmen, how do you make meatloaf?
Take a thing of hamburger. Take some crackers. Mush them up. Take 2 eggs and mix it all together, and then form it, and then put it in a pan and cook it.
You form it like a wedding ring.
Driziant says LMFAO lol Gary.
Sun Honey says, the secret to good meatloaf is you have to mix it thoroughly with your hands and not some wooden spoon.
Werner Labs says, oh my god, Gary, one more ring word, I swear to god, lol.
You didn't buy her the ring yet? What are you waiting for, Warner? You dumbass! Take it, she's home. He wants to marry you, GF. Just say yes, and where's my ring? Tell him, where's my ring?
Driziant says I'm lucky I didn't smoke that bong when Gary said the ring word LMAO.
Sun Honey says he wants the meatloaf recipe so he can hide the ring in the meatloaf.
Right.
Just don't bake it.
Werner Labs says costing me more money.
He wants to know your ring size, GF. Tell him your ring size so he can go buy the ring.
Werner Labs says she's not in the room, thank God.
Damn it. truth, I think you're going through the part of the Appalachians because it's pretty hilly around here.
Yeah, I
Werner
noticed
says
that.
she watering flowers.
Well, on the bright side, you're almost in North Carolina.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lint 15 says, you give me the credit card, and GF and I will go shopping for it.
Yep.
LOL.
Werner Labs says Carmen tell Gary to stop backseat driving lol.
Yeah, just give Lynn the credit card.
Lint 15 done.
Wow.
Wow, that was easy. How much is the limit on there, Werner?
Action Jackson 243 says, "Hi Gary, how are you doing today?"
We're good,
Somebody
Jackson.
says, hand it over.
Werner Labs says means I don't have to do it lol.
You said done. You said you were going to give the card to Lynn.
Yeah, he
Lint
doesn't have to
15
do it.
says, no, we don't do limits.
That's right.
LOL.
Holy shit, wonder who's got a house way to
Werner
hell up there.
Labs says I let Lynn pick. She had good eye for details.
There you go.
Just don't,
Action Jackson 243 says, "I had frozen pizza for dinner."
10-4 on the frozen pizza for dinner. Just don't faint when you see the bill, Warner.
Some honey says, and Lynn, don't forget to buy him a fancy pair of new pants for the big day.
That's right. He needs pants.
Brady says, "Hi Gary and Carmen."
Hi, Brady.
Hi,
Lint
Brady.
15 says, oh, right.
Werner Labs says hey Brady.
Oh, you're climbing, babes.
Action Jackson 243
Yeah, I
says,
know.
"What did you have for dinner?"
I had a soup today. I had a sandwich.
Werner Labs says Lynn spooked to bankrupt me.
Son Honey says, welcome back, Brady.
And I had lasagna.
Yeah, you're climbing. Holy shit. You went from like 800, now you're up to 15 climbing.
Action Jackson 243 says, "Yummy." Brady says at Corner Labs, "Hey." Drizian asks, "Where's the lasagna from?"
From home. We don't do truck stop like Warner's trying to
Brady
say.
says it's Sun Honey, hey. Action Jackson 243.
What rate is this?
feet in climbing.
Sun Honey says 100% Brady, too long of a week.
Oh my.
Now the turbo's finally kicking in. Chicken. We got chicken on board.
Action Jackson 243 says Holly.
And we're still climbing.
1,700 feet.
Says, be glad it's dark, Carmen, so you don't have to look.
Right?
Oh, she's got to look. She's the one driving. Especially with that Jersey barrier there.
Yeah, I know. Really tight
Brady says at Sun Honey, yes, let's just say that my boss was pissed and yelled at someone, not a fun scene to watch.
Uh-oh, what'd they do?
Werner Labs says damn any skipping me.
No, the brakes are not smoking, Warner.
Action Jackson 243 says, okay.
They only would smoke if you're going downhill.
Werner Labs says I like watching my co-workers get chewed out.
Don't say that. Still climbing.
Drizziant says 1,900 feet holy.
Yeah, we went from 800 to this and still climbing. The truck is feeling
Sun
it.
Honey says, at Brady, my boss did not follow protocol and then tried to get me written up.
Werner Labs says usually because I'm the one who bitched at them for screwing up and causing them to get yelled at lol.
2,000 feet.
It's still going.
Bet you're gonna have one hell of a view though.
I'm not looking. I'm just watching the road.
I'd like to know who put the house on way on the top of the mountain.
Brady says they dug up a perfectly good sand trap, so now it looks like shit and we have to bring new sand in. It's going to be a shit show.
Oh
Werner
man.
Labs says don't look down.
Nope.
Werner Labs says just wait for the rapid descent.
Kai Brightwing says almost to the border.
Almost. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's gonna be like right on the top of the hill.
And now we make our descent down.
Welcome
Werner
to
Labs
North
says
Carolina.
I'll give you a bunch of cash to go pick it with.
214. Has anyone ever had a lazy boss?
Yeah, I had a lazy boss at one point in time.
Lint 15 says, doing good, Carmen.
Yeah.
Brady says, well, mine is really lazy.
How is that 65 miles an hour up here?
You're going.
Should be going down, not up.
Lint 15 says, breathe.
Werner Labs asks you guys have a boss?
I guess this will probably be a slow, well, 2150. Oh shit, you're still going up. 2165 was the highest I seen. Still there. 2164. Surprised there wasn't a sign, highest elevation in this area.
Because we're not done.
Tasty says you won't really have a big downhill.
Yeah, this truck sucks. Automatic suck. Oh, they're so much better. Yeah, they're full of shit.
Lint 15 asks, Smoky Mountains?
Sun Honey says, I remember as a kid we would go up the mountain to Asheville and coming back. My mom would just turn off the engine and keep it in neutral.
Damn. That was like the wrong thing to do. No, this is the Appalachian. This is Appalachia Mountains in this area, on this side. Rockies are on the west side.
Now we're going down.
Slowly, yes. gradually.
Oh boy.
Werner Labs says lol, we don't have hills like that here, Lynn.
You're lucky, Warner, because you'd be complaining going in through the mountains.
Werner Labs says just remember calm and don't look to the right.
Link 15 says, nope, I am happy in Flatland.
Sun Honey says at Werner Labs, yeah, that 70s gas crunch thing.
Kai Brightwing yells, Carmen, you can do it.
Werner Labs says me too and me too.
Yeah, yeah.
Just tell her to breathe.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. I don't think it will be on US highway.
Smoking yet.
Shut up, Warner.
You gotta hit the brakes in order for them to hit the smoke, Warner. She's
Brady
going
says so.
downhill.
My coworker and I went out Monday with the T-mower and we got the back stuff done. And my boss said to bring the mower into the shop Monday afternoon. So we brought it in and took the blades off so he could sharpen the blades. He did not sharpen them. Monday he had all week to do. So mind you, there is a 2-day tournament this weekend. So they have not been mowed at all this week.
Wow.
Werner Labs says remember that stream when we were going downhill and I think it was a FedEx driver who had smoking brakes in front of you, Gary.
Amazon. It was an Amazon driver. That was going to McClaney, Florida. Holy shit, what the hell was that at the windshield?
I don't know.
Through Mount Eagle.
Going back up.
Werner Labs says that was a thick buck. Werner Labs says Amazon, that's right.
Probably should be lucky you weren't out west, babes. Coming
Werner
out of
Labs
Utah.
says your package is delayed as the truck carrying it is at the bottom of the canyon.
Well, he didn't hit the
Sun Honey
runway
says it
ramp.
was Bigfoot throwing things at your windshield.
Wouldn't doubt it. Well, he's got it lucky. He's bobtailing.
Werner Labs says you're doing good, Carmen.
Thank you.
Brady says surprised you're not driving Gary.
Well, I kind of wanted for Carmen to get a few hours in before I did, so we're gonna see how far she wants to go.
He says good job, Carmen.
Thank you.
Werner Labs says Gary needs his beauty nap.
Sun Honey says Bosette has got this like a champ.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're just floating on top of the mountain. It's been staying at 2100. Between 2000 and 2100. Kind of surprised they must got good radio towers up here. Because we haven't lost the stream yet. Especially for a U.S. highway. Usually they don't give two shits about U.S. highways.
Werner Labs says what internets you got in the truck.
2 of them.
Brady says I thought I saw you guys go live really eerily this morning.
Sun
we
Honey
did.
says a lot of the equipment probably got replaced after Hurricane Helene.
Yeah, that could
Resident
be.
says you should should look into Starlink like Werner said.
Well, Starlink is very expensive. And Starlink is basically the same thing of what radio frequency is. It's just old radio
Werner
frequency.
Labs says it's really good too.
Buck Tasty says, yeah, Helen was awful.
But Starlink is just old radio frequency that just got abandoned, and then Elon bought it.
And now we go down.
Slowly.
WZ Bot says Werner Labs
We're at
runs the duel against
2,218
Link 15,
feet.
6% buys. WZ Bot yells, level up for Brady, top 10. LVL 572. Werner Labs, top 10. LVL 707. Sun Honey, top 10. LVL 497. Drizzyant, top 10. LVL 148. Buck Tasty, top 10. LVL 27. Kai Brightwing, top 10. LVL 23. Action Jackson 200. WZ-Bot says Sun Honey throws a knife without missing the target. It gains the duel against Werner Labs 36%.
At least now I joined some other people.
Yeah, well, you're on an interstate
Werner
now.
Labs says that's really steep.
You're on an interstate now.
Tasty says I-26 is busy work.
Werner says it's okay, Carmen. I don't like heights either.
Yeah.
I guess, Werner, the next time over at a brother of mine, I'll take some photos from the top of the silo for you.
Sun Honey says at Buck Tasty, there was a few years there we spent almost every weekend near Grandfather Mountain.
I'll climb the 60-foot silo, and then I'll climb the 80-foot silo and take pictures for you.
Tasty says at Sun Honey Niece, I went to App State 25 years ago.
Werner Labs says you
If I was able to climb a windmill tower, I'd go up 400 feet. Miles about 400 and...
Sun Honey says at Buck Tasty, I never got to go sledding down the famous hill before they expanded that building at ASU.
I think
Brady says, how's the family farm dairy?
I don't know. I haven't talked to my cousins.
Werner Labs says I went to the Badlands one time in South Dakota. I was like, nope, seeing those chasms.
I haven't talked to my cousins, Brady, so I don't know what's been going on with their farm. But I did have another cousin call me about his Ford 5000. I gotta help him, might have to help
says
him.
all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
But my other cousin, he's got a Ford 5000 that might need a new PTO clutch put in it. So I might help, if he needs help ripping that apart, I might need to go help him rip that apart.
miles on campus law. I don't even recognize it around there anymore.
Werner Labs says just skip it.
Just make sure you give me your driver's license, Warner. Frickin' idiots.
Werner Labs says I'm sorry officer, I thought that open sign said closed.
Oh my god. Stomach's in knots.
Just breathe. All you gotta do, just breathe. Just think of it as like driving in a car, except for a little bit longer.
Werner Labs says and don't look down.
I can't, it's dark out.
Ooh, it's got a pretty view though.
Shut up.
Streambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hi everybody, hi Gary. Hi Fred.
Werner Labs says that's why I don't trust carnival rides.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I don't do carnival rides.
They used to have a ride called Skytron. If they had that one there, I'd get Warner to go on it. I'd make sure he eats something though. Then take him up on it. See if he looks purple after he comes off.
Werner Labs says you better have me drunk as shit then.
Being drunk ain't gonna help you.
Werner Labs says yes it will because I won't remember it.
I think you'll probably be puking
Brady
up
says,
by
are
the
you
time
drunk
you get
yet,
off.
Mr. No Pants Kid?
Werner Labs says speaking of booze I'm going to make a margarita.
What the fuck was that?
Werner Labs says haven't even had one drink yet, Brady.
Brady says this is bullshit.
That's right, this is bullshit.
Oh.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. How's everyone doing today?
We're good, Jeffrey. How you been?
Doing okay.
Werner Labs says I don't drink yet, Brady says bullshit. I do drink, Brady says bullshit. This is rigged.
Brady says, wait, the bullshit sound don't work anymore, so sad.
It don't work. What the hell?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Good.
I'm gonna have to look into that one, Brady.
Brady says it says out of stock. Check back later.
Out of stock? How the hell can it be out of stock? I haven't done nothing with them. I haven't changed them. That's bullshit.
Brady says this is some bullshit.
Yeah, I would say so.
You what?
rolling your eyes at Rick, put your big boy pants on and go cry about it. Brady says it.
Werner Labs says screw you to Brady or
Restreambot says YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026 bullcrap.
Bull crap. Bullshit.
Werner Labs says I'm making 2 marks and no one gonna stop me.
Are you giving the one to the GF?
Werner Labs says sadly yes.
Brady says might need to put hip waders on.
Don't forget to put the ring in the glass.
You what?
Shut up, cat.
What the fuck was that?
Werner Labs says where the hell did all these Werner things come from?
Those were made a long time ago for you. You just didn't ever look, Warner.
Brady says you.
Werner Labs says no idea they existed.
Yeah, they're in there. You just gotta look. You never know what I'll create.
WZBot yells. Level up for Brady. Top 10 LVL 573. Warner Labs. Top 10 LVL 708.
Oh my God.
Sun Honey. Top 10 LVL 498.
That was probably Warner whining.
Top 10 LVL 48. Buck Tasty. Top 10 LVL 36. Kai Brightwing. Top 10 LVL 35.
Brady says you think it your iRobot.
Werner Labs says no, it's my blender mixing my drink.
Restreambot says YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. Hey Fry, you're funny. Like Mo, Larry, and Curly.
Well, this should take you right into Tennessee if I remember correctly.
Werner Labs says at lit 15, so when you wanna go spend a ton of my money.
Well, since you're being that generous, she can do it tomorrow.
Brady says make sure you put some extra vodka in there, Warner, and maybe a laxative in it as well.
Lynch 15 says you better take her.
Yeah, Warner, make sure you throw 4 laxatives in there. Just for yours.
Werner Labs says take her where?
Take her to the jewelry store.
Lint 15 says ring shopping and do lunch also.
has spent $10,000 and also say I should buy lunch lol.
And just make sure the ring is like 50 carat.
Lint 15 says sure.
Brady says take her to the Gucci store.
They might not have that there in Nebraska there, Brady.
Werner Labs says I don't even know what carat means.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. That's a lot of money.
Shh! Don't tell Warner that.
Lint 15 says you'll be lucky if it isn't more than 10,000.
Brady says, are you shitting me?
They probably don't, Brady. They probably don't have a Gucci store there in Nebraska. Dead serious. At least I've not
Werner
seen one.
Labs says at Lint 15 what?
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026 1000. Wow.
Just remember this, Warner, while you're drinking your margarita.
Lint 15 says nope, we don't have one.
50 carats probably cost you $200. Wink, wink.
Brady says sounds like Werner just woke up out of his grave.
With 3 extra zeros.
Yeah.
And back up.
Brady says at Werner Labs, look it up.
Werner Labs says hell no.
Brady says, what do you mean hell no?
Sun Honey says of the mountain, down the mountain, around the mountain, and through the mountain.
Yep.
8026. My dad was alive. He used to drink beer. Buck Tasty says that whole stretch used to be too late.
Oh my God. They must have did some major work on this sucker. It's a nice smooth highway.
Says Lynn go get a Walmart ring lol.
Walmart don't have jewelry anymore.
Nope, they discontinued jewelry. It's a rarity.
He says Walmart. Buck Tasty says now they are about to construct a new I-26 interchange over the French Broad in Asheville.
All right.
Sun Honey says at Buck Tasty, do you remember when 421 was 2 lanes all the way into Boone to the Toyota dealership?
Werner Labs says jewelry store might as well take some organs for donation there too.
Streambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I think Walmart open 24 hours. I think.
Yeah,
Buck Tasty
but
says at Sun Honey I am sure, but I can't recall. It was mostly on 105 and 321. Restreambot yells YouTube at Bodrix at Jeffrey Heisey 8026 just reached level 2.
But I don't think, I haven't seen Walmart sell jewelry anymore. They kind of discontinued that. Unless you're in a city where they still have it yet. I don't even think when we were in Arkansas, that when we went to Walmart, they didn't have any jewelry.
No, they don't.
The Lance says I never go into Walmart.
Why, are you afraid to be greeted by the greeter? Welcome to Walmart.
Honey says, try Costco online at Werner Labs.
Just man up and go to a damn jewelry store.
Brady says I like Safeway more.
We don't have Safeways, Brady, over here. We don't. Not a big enough chain to move over towards the east.
Brady says, sounds like we need to educate Werner a little bit, Gary.
Oh,
Werner
yeah.
Labs says it's some honey I do lol.
Educate him to be a man and go buy a ring.
Brady says, yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Right?
Werner Labs says next time you'll see brakes are on a lol.
Are you whining again, Warner?
The Labs says not me.
Who's whining about having to go buy a ring?
Brady says, yeah, he won't take his girl out.
Werner Labs says I am drinking Nauta.
Brady says, yes, you. Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. We go to Sam's Club and Walmart. Brady says, you. Says thanks for scaring me. I was lurking when I suddenly saw a guy in the windshield. The Helmuth 89 says haha. Tasty says, too bad you won't be able to see the Pigeon Gorge Post Hellion since it's at night. They'll be working on that section for years to come. Brady says, oh shit, watch out, Werner will be drunk in about 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, at least.
Some Honey asks at Buck Tasty, how is Swananella looking?
WZ says, new follow, S-Hart, Exodus, LS, Warnhart, welcome, 4,714 followers, plus one. WZ-Bot says Warner Labs, top 10 rank, number 5 level, 709. 2,176, 21,979 XP, 5s.
Why would there be another weigh station coming up? We're already in North Carolina. Unless we're coming in.
Somebody says,
Texas.
welcome in Exodus.
Tennessee.
Buck Tasty says it's Son Honeywell, it's still Swannanoa, but less destroyed.
Still at 2,100 feet yet. I think you're gliding to the top of the mountains.
I don't know, but it's not feeling good on my tummy.
Oh, you're only 108 miles from Knoxville.
Only.
Werner Labs says don't look down.
WZ Bot says Brady. Top 10. Rank
I
number 7.
can't
Level
look down. There's only a bunch of
574.
trees by me.
8,117, 17,794 XP. 5s.
Well, babes, you can say this. You've gone through the Appalachian Mountains.
Werner Labs says congratulations, Karma.
Yeah.
Now we just got to get you through the Rockies,
Fuck that.
especially coming out of Utah.
Yeah.
That one is like really curvy up there.
What Tasty says, in fact, you'll cross over the Appalachian Trail pretty soon. Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. What's the speed limit right now?
I think it's 55 in here.
Werner Labs says and we need you to drive out to Hawaii.
That's not happening. You know, there is a country song that's about like that. It's an
Lady says 55, that's so slow.
old song.
Werner Labs says why not?
Unless you got flotation devices, it's not happening.
Hakajino says, what state are you in?
It'll say on the bottom of our screen.
Werner Labs says non-believer.
Must be coming to the end.
Helmuth 89 says, imagine Gary driving to the beach. William Gitchell 2 says, hello, Gary and Carmen.
Hi, William.
Hi, William.
How you doing today? No wide loads to Tennessee via I-40 because they won't fit.
Werner Labs says Gary's too white for the beach.
3 miles
Werner
ahead.
Labs yells it's William.
What'd you have for supper tonight, William?
William Gitchell 2 says, not having a good day at all.
All right, Lynn.
William Gitchell 2 says, not a thing.
Not a thing. 10-4.
Werner Labs asks, did Lynn ruin your day too?
How did Lynn ruin the day?
We've been off a good
Restreambot
majority of
says,
the day.
YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hey, Carmen.
Hey.
We were like done like 8 o'clock Eastern time, 7 o'clock our time. So how could Lynn ruin our day today?
Werner Labs says cause she said she'd spend 10k along.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I had pizza.
Pizza. 10-4 on the pizza. You're only at 2,329 feet.
Still?
There's a pilot coming up.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Are you thinking about calling it?
Werner
BP in them and mobile never advertise a like pilot flying JTA Petro dude?
Yeah.
It's kind of bullshit.
Each one for themselves.
Bot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026 Gary. Carmen, what's your favorite pizza?
Cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese.
Son Honey says get some chewing gum next time for Carmen. When she's driving through the mountains, it'll help with the air pressure change.
The only thing is she doesn't like gum.
I don't like gum.
Gary said bullshit, clip it.
She doesn't like gum in any way because that would normally help her. And then I showed her a thing like when you're on an airplane, just kind of open your mouth and kind of open and close your mouth to it'll kind of help with the pressure.
Warren says, hey Gary.
Oh, there's Warren. Mr. Warren.
Werner Labs says popcorn.
Hi, WD.
Warren says, oh.
Oh.
Warren says, hi.
Hi.
Link 15 says, hey Hector.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. That's a lot of cheese.
So,
Warren says, hey Lynn.
on my pizza, I usually like pepperoni and sausage. I've had black olives on mine, green peppers.
He likes the works.
Well, not fully the works. I don't like onion on her.
And we're climbing again.
Son Honey says, good to see you with Warren.
Werner Labs says and Gary needs it burned.
Now what do we have?
2564.
Oh my God.
William Gitchell2 says, hello Lint 15. Warren says, it's Son Honey high.
We're definitely climbing back up. Sooner or later, we're going
Restreambot
to
says,
start
YouTube at
descending.
Jeffrey Heisey 8026 Yummy.
Lint 15 says, hi William.
So, where have you been hiding now, Hector?
Oh, they're up my ears.
Warren says, ah.
They pop again.
And we're still going up.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Warren says, just got lost.
You always are lost. 2700. The right lane's gonna end. We're gonna start descending down.
The Labs says I haven't seen Mrs. Jilly for a minute. Has she been here?
Nope, she's on the road. We talked to her via message today.
Son Honey says, go Carmen, go.
Yeah.
Just
Here we
breathe.
go.
Just breathe. Just let the Jake brakes do the work.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Can you see in the dark? You driven?
A little bit.
Lint 15 says, breathe.
See the white lines.
Don't worry about anything else. Like I said, just take your, if it feels like you're losing the truck, just take your foot off the accelerator.
Warren asks, no fry today?
Son Honey says, we.
Fries around somewheres.
Lint 15 says, haven't seen him yet, Hector.
Werner Labs says Fry lurking.
Warren says, oh.
WZBot yells, level up for Cowboy Mike's 1970, top 10, number 3, LVL 790, Sun Honey, top 10, LVL 499, William Gitchell 2, top 10, LVL 28, Behemoth 89, top 10, LVL 53, Buck Tasty, top 10, LVL 48, Warren, top 10, LVL 21.
Sun Honey says, say his name 3 times, and maybe he'll magically appear.
Yep, that might work, Hector. And say it with enthusiasm.
Just like Beetlejuice.
Werner Labs says FRY FRY FRY.
Warren says, okay.
We're climbing again. Universe.
Sun Honey says, you know, he really likes music. He may have to sing his name 3 times.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, amen.
Werner Labs says Gary the only one who sings here.
You sure don't. Ugh. I think they need to really think about this road.
Sun Honey says, the sing stopped.
Where are we headed to, Gary?
We are eventually heading out of...
William Gitchell 2 says, Carmen, you go.
We are eventually, we picked up in Georgia, and now we went through South Carolina, now we're in North Carolina, and we're heading this back up to Wisconsin.
I don't know. Whoever decided to make mountains needs to get a fucking
says, wow.
WZBot says Sun Honey, top 10 rank, number 10 level, 499, 14,924, 15,469 XP.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, just be careful with your Carmen.
We are.
Just gotta make sure to tell her to breathe.
Werner Labs says watch out for them space aliens, Karma.
Oh, Werner!
Warren asks, I can't be a mod here.
Werner Labs says Gary.
Oh my.
Warren says, I see now. Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, oh god.
Werner Labs says Gary won't even let me have VIP log.
Because VIPs go to streamers.
Three more exits. 3 more exits.
Werner Labs says excuses, lol.
That ain't excuses.
Werner Lamps says I think Carmen could go for another 3 hours.
Oh no. I'm just about done. I've had it with this freaking mountain.
Sun Honey says, but in 3 hours, there probably won't be a good place to pull over.
Well, that's why we'll just keep driving.
Werner Lamps says Gary better have your Pepsi ready.
Oh, we got it ready.
Warren says that's blue skies.
Yep. I found it.
Action Jackson 243 says I went to my cousin's stand and counted my change back old school way. Warren says, wow. Warren says, nice job, Gary.
Werner Lamps says, hey Jackson.
Action Jackson 243 says my cousin is old school way. Bot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I've been to Wisconsin a lot of times to see my uncle.
How'd you like it? Did you ever come during the winter months? I think that's another city that's called Hot Springs.
Streambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go over there.
Yeah, just go across the street.
Warren says now I where to go hear that song.
Well, unfortunately, if you want to hear it, you gotta come here. You don't come here, you don't hear it. Huh.
Werner Lamps says good job, Carmen.
Thank you.
Illegal to park in road.
Let's go. It's right there.
It says, all right, Gary.
Well, nice to save a little bit of no space.
friends helped rebuild hot springs after Helene.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Hizzy 8026. Good job, Carmen. Good job.
Okay, I'm done. Have fun. Want you some meat?
I don't want nothing.
Says okay.
Werner Labs says lol karma.
Brent 15 says great driving, Carmen.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says you are not far from me, Carmen and Gary.
Sun Honey says they got the spa in shape to reopen.
Werner Labs says Carmen better than Gary now.
Buck Tasty says good driving, Carmen. You'll have a good night.
I'm not going to sleep yet.
Let's see. Go in here. Inspection. Vehicle.
Oh, God, turn it down.
Get the trailer done. Apparently I did 2 inspections today, so I only would have had to do 1.
I did one.
Well, let's see what I got. That's there.
Werner Labs says and Gary's clock begins.
WZ
Yeah,
Bot
pretty soon.
yells level up for Werner Labs. Top 10, LVL 710.
my highest.
Sun Honey,
20,
top 10,
3,000 feet.
LVL 500.
About,
William
yeah.
Mitchell 2.
Well, right
top
now
10,
we're at 25.
LVL 35.
You stopped at
Buck Casey,
2,500
top
feet.
10, LVL 51. Action Jackson 243. Top 10,
2,563 feet.
Warren, top 10, LVL 34.
And you're still alive, babes.
Sun Honey says, WTF YouTube dropped my sub. Had to resub.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Hizzy 8026. Lol. I think Carmen's snoring in her sleep. Warren says I'm always last in line.
No, Carmen's not sleeping yet.
Gitchell 2 says Carmen.
William?
So Mike says we're only like 309 miles.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Hizzy 8026. Well, I see you all later. Good night.
Good night, Jeffrey.
Good night, Jeffrey. We'll still be going yet, but we got a long night ahead of us. Carmen's gonna eat some supper. I'm not, because I gotta drive, so. Otherwise, I'll be ready for bed in another 2 hours.
Honey says, night, Jeffrey.
Warren asks Gary, does Deb come here a lot?
We haven't seen Deb in a while. Long while.
William Gitchell 2 says good job, Carmen.
Thank you, William.
But no, Jeffrey, we're running all night long. Probably, you might...
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says tuna ranch salad for dinner.
Tuna ranch salad for dinner. 10-4, Mike. But, yeah, we don't know about,
Restreambot says YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. Good night, Fry. Restreambot says YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna run all night to get back to as close as we can. I might stop along the way, but if it's gonna be close to like 11 hours and 55 minutes, I'll have to shut you guys down off on YouTube, but you'll have to follow us on Twitch. We can stream longer on Twitch than YouTube.
Werner Labs says, and get your gas station potato.
We'll do it one more time for you, Warren. Can we do random? No, can't do random. That's weird. Nope.
Restreambot says YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. Good night, Sunny.
It'd be nice if we had dark mode.
Yeah, I brought home one time, right?
Restreambot says YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. Good night,
I
Will.
know.
It tastes like
It is. That's where he went. There we go. That's better. Much better. Now it ain't so blaring in my eyes. All right, let's get her going, everybody. Got a lot of miles to cover tonight. Shift. And still climbing. Now it shifts.
It says later, guys.
Bye, Warren.
Bye, Warren.
See you in another 6 months.
It says AH.
Lit 15 says Night Hector.
Warren says Night Lynn.
Yeah, see how he fucking likes it.
says I bet Gary's are brighter.
They are brighter. I don't put cheap things for lights in the truck. Not on high beams. Now we just got to get the low beams.
Werner Labs says now go ride his ass long.
Yeah, that's not going to be easy. He's already got a mile lead on me already.
Great Smoky Mountains National Park.
Wow, we already came down 1,000 feet almost already.
Werner Labs says he gone.
He's gone.
Next service, check fuel.
25 miles.
There's a cop sitting there. No, where is it?
Nope.
Nope, it's a tower.
Now you go down.
Next 20 miles. Watch for slides and rocks in road.
Go down.
Would you chill out? I've at least done this.
Now I get to be the side driver, remember?
Yeah, well, I'm the one that's the most experienced.
Werner Labs says no carbon.
Go buy a ring.
Werner Labs says I have to take her side. She's nicer to me.
Oh, it's windy.
They usually are when they start coming down. The one coming out of Utah, it's windier than this. You're lucky if you make it 25 miles an hour up the hill, or up the mountain. The Rockies up there. Then it's a tight
Cookie Bear
turn.
2002 says hello.
Hi, Ganna.
WCBot yells level up for Lint 15. Top 10. Number 1 LVL 1108. Werner Labs. Top 10. LVL 711. William Gitchell 2. Top 10. LVL 39. Warren. Top 10. LVL 41.
Werner Labs says hey Smokey. Werner Labs says Lynn how far from number 4A am I long?
Smoky Bear 2002 says at Werner Labs hi.
How was work today? Or didn't you work today, Ganna? What'd you do today?
Smoky Bear 2002 says at Lit 15 high.
Lit 15 says 20.
Smoky Bear 2002 says work was good.
Glad work was good, Ganna.
says at Lint 15 who's in number 4.
Probably Cowboy Mike. Might be Pancake.
Lint 15 says Pancake is.
Werner Labs says I'm closing in on him.
Holy cow.
There was supposed to be a paint crew. Where the hell is the paint crew? We haven't seen the paint crew. That was like 5 miles ago.
Yeah.
Ramp closed ahead. Well, it sucks for anybody that got off on that ramp. How you like that, Florida?
Werner Labs says oh Fry where are you?
Fry's probably working.
WC 57 Park. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
4,714 followers.
Clary
Plus 2.
757.
Werner Lamps says I'll keep saying it till he appears lol. Werner Lamps says March number 3 coming. Werner Lamps says Gary's climbing.
No, I think... Are we climbing?
A little bit, but we're going back down. We only went up 1,000. Lowest I see
Werner
was
Lamps
23.
says now it's declining.
Well, I guess it can't be, gotta be trucks in the left lane if the fucking right lane's closed. There's a whole lot of stone right there.
Yeah. Got a creepy
WZBot yells level up for Smokey Bear 2002 top 10, LVL 60. William Gitchell 2 top 10, LVL 40.
Armin's done.
chicken. Picked up chicken today.
Restreambot asks YouTube, Joel Garcimijo still hauling the chicken?
Yep. Yep. 71 miles to frickin' Nashville or Knoxville. He must be hauling stone out.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Notice something? There's no runaway ramp on this side.
I have a feeling we're coming to a tunnel.
Might be. I know there is one on I-40. I don't remember exactly where, but there might be one.
Get that eerie feeling.
Looks like they're gonna make the road bigger. Probably like a pass. Yep, here comes our tunnel.
Oh, shit.
Yes! Woohoo! We're gonna through a tunnel. We might lose internet for a little bit, everybody.
All right. Made my heart hurt.
Huh?
It made my heart hurt.
1 says it lag out as soon as we approach the tunnel.
Yep, it did. Even if you would have had Starlink, it would have went out. Even if you would have had Starlink, it would have went out.
Link 15 says we're BK.
Extremely tight in here. Holy shit.
Thank God you're driving.
Yeah, you would have been flipping out.
Guess not.
Yeah, you would have been flipping out. Boy, they're doing a massive, massive construction in here. Holy shit.
Link 15 says that was good timing Carmen to hand the wheel off to Gary.
Yes, it was.
But they're doing some massive frickin' construction in here. I can't believe it. Holy shit.
I didn't exactly feel like I was being excluded. I like this, even with all the glitches.
I've never seen this under such major construction in a long stream time. I can see why they say no wide loads. Because they wouldn't frickin' make it. Not this tight. As soon as we got like 10 feet into that tunnel, we lost everything. Thanks for the high beams, jackass. Ropes. There's the other tunnel right down there.
Yeah, I can stay over there.
during the day. That would have been nice. Surprised me if that what was behind us got stuck. It's a gradual decrease than going through the other way we came through. That would have been a little bit more brutal. anybody in that rest area. Finally cleared.
says thank you, Lynn.
1,281 feet. Oh, it was a frickin' RV with a horse trailer.
Burner Labs says cow trailer.
Better wait first after this. Oh, we should be off of the Appalachian Mountains now. Yeah, we are. 70 miles an hour. We're off the apps. We are officially off the Appalachian Mountains. Can you breathe now, babes?
Chris Iant says at Lit 15 I couldn't see when I was laying down, but I see now.
$70 miles an hour.
Werner Labs says you did it, Carmen.
why did I become a trucker? Because basketball, football, baseball, and only require one ball.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says stream broke up.
Yeah, it's because we went through the tunnel. 10 feet into the tunnel, we lost everything.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Werner Labs, top 10, LVL 712. Drizziant, top 10, LVL 150. William Gitchell 2, top 10, LVL 45.
Werner Labs says, what are you, the road runner?
Beep beep. As soon as we hit that tunnel, we lost everything. Even if we would have had Starlink, we would have lost the Starlink. Normally, I don't ever take 40 across because of all that bullshit. By the way, you want to grab me a couple bags out of there? Or what are you eating?
I'm not eating nothing.
Oh. After that?
Yes, I do.
It's because of the change of air. It's usually a good cause of it.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
I'll bring the basket up here just in case. Usually after I get out of excitement like that, I gotta eat something. But I got another downhill achieved. And on top of that, a fucked up construction area.
Says, oh Gary.
Oh, wonder. sleeper bunk pretty soon.
Says, so Gary, where my $200?
You spent it on your girlfriend.
Werner Labs says, can I expect it in the mail soon?
Yeah, try in like 200 years.
Werner Labs says, I'll be waiting.
Alrighty then. Largest knife store.
Werner Labs says I'll try and freeze myself and wait.
Alright. I'll make sure they pull the plug a couple times.
Says Lynn, tell Gary to be nice. Says Lynn's probs sleeping.
Yeah, she probably is. It's that time of the night, Werner.
Mint 15 says, feels nice.
Besides, someone's got to troll you back, Werner.
Werner Labs says nope, she's awake.
Miles to Knoxville.
Werner Labs says, troll me? No, never.
I troll you all day long.
Werner Labs says, and that's why her mean.
Oh, it is not mean when you troll me? Aha, I see how that goes.
says still waiting for you to deliver my Amazon order.
You're listening to
We don't deliver in Nebraska, Warner.
Werner Labs says lies.
Why, did you buy the ring through Amazon?
Werner Labs says you have to ask Lynn, she's in charge of it.
We're gonna have to figure out where we're gonna go once we get back.
I mean,
Are we going back to home? Because this is probably delivering on Monday. I should be in the truck base now.
I'll worry about it later.
But I would suggest probably getting some sleep. Sometime during the night, I'll probably stop and take a nap.
Werner Labs says you need your beauty sleep.
Yeah, later on in the evening.
WZBot yells level up for William Gitchell 2. Top 10 LVL 46.
By the time I think I do that, we should be in Indiana by then. You'll be sleeping by then, Warner.
Werner Labs says Sir Gary wants my prize when I hit 24 months subs.
24 months? Well, hopefully you're going to be giving us a prize. A winner free chicken wedding dinner.
Werner Labs says lies. Werner Labs says deception.
You'll be sleeping with the toilet.
Says not me.
Don't make a promise you're not going to keep, because you never say you're going to stay up all night. Huh. You see that?
What?
President Donald J. Trump Bridge?
Werner Labs says I didn't say it long.
Lies! Deception!
Says I like that bridge.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. In Tennessee, they got a Donald J. Trump bridge. not going to pay attention to it anyways, Warner. It don't pay. But if you want some for the sake of freeness, go get a wedding ring tomorrow. By the end of
Colonel Lamb says you never know.
you never, and then by Tuesday, hopefully you'll be proposing on Tuesday.
Colonel Lamb says Hartwell.
Resiant yells, I'm gonna head out of here to go play Battlefield with my friend if I'm not back before you get off, then safe travels. And I'll probably be back in the morning if you're live. Resiant yells, have a good one, y'all.
Yeah, have a good one, Driz. We should be live. We still got about a little under 11 hours, 43 minutes to go, so we should be live yet.
Colonel Lamb says you play in the Naval Warfare update. Colonel Lamb says it's pretty fun. Colonel Apps says, Gary, do you do sunflower seeds?
Flower seeds? Like what kind of flower seeds?
Colonel Apps says sunflower seeds.
Sunflower.
Do I eat sunflower seeds? At times, yeah, but I haven't recently.
Says I cut myself off at 3 marks long. says, so hopefully the kiddos aren't throwing a house party while you're gone this weekend.
No, they won't be able to. Their grandfather's home.
Werner Labs says, ruining a fun Hungary lol.
He's been home for a couple weeks.
Werner Labs says, how's the one doing now that he can drive?
He's all over the place. He's more adventurous than our oldest.
Werner Labs says, hopefully enjoying some newfound freedom.
Yeah, that he is, but in the very beginning he was like, he didn't want to drive at all, but yeah, he's getting more adventurous. Takes after his dad, not like our oldest. He takes more.
Werner Labs asks, how bad was it adding them to insurance?
I don't think it was that bad.
Texas 950 man says, howdy, happy Friday.
Happy Friday, West Texas. How you doing?
Werner Labs says, let him explore a little bit, get some independence.
Well, he's actually traveled from our campground to home, so yeah, that's about
West Texas 915 man says, finally we're about to close out July. I'm doing alright, just kicking back for the weekend.
Yeah.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Werner Labs. Top 10, LVL 713. West Texas 915 man. Top 10, LVL 17.
Yeah, we're definitely closing out July.
Werner Labs says, least he's doing going. Was curious about it last I remember was just the driving test.
Yeah, he does. For him, I mean, he had to drive all the way from up north by our camping land and come home, and that was like, he took the back way, so that was like an hour or 45-minute drive for him. But yeah, he did good.
Good night, everybody.
Werner Labs says, good night, Karma.
Good night, Warner. Good night, Len. Good night, William. Good night,
Lint 15 says, good night, Carmen.
Werner Labs says, good driving tonight.
West Texas 915 man says, good night, Carmen. West Texas 915 man says, Carmen.
Good night, West Texas.
Werner Labs says, I have a feeling Lynn isn't far behind you.
I have a feeling that Warner won't be far behind Lynn.
Werner Labs says no, I'm doing good still.
You say that now, and then all of a sudden, maybe a half hour later, nothing.
Werner Labs says and she's sorting her cards right now, I think.
Why, you're not next to her?
Werner Labs says she had a March and a half, which is a lot for her, so surprised she isn't zonked out.
West Texas 915 man says MTV turns 45 tonight. Every year I watch how it all began. It's my tradition.
Copy that on that, West Texas. Happy 45 years.
Werner Labs says I'm chilling in living room. Werner Labs says watching stream and movie on in background.
What movie? Let me guess, the one with the Riddler? Did you get your leotard ordered yet?
Werner Labs says Project Hail Mary.
Oh, alright.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Well, there's a Buc-ee's, but they don't like semis.
Werner Labs says who do you use for insurance?
WZ Bot says new follow S Hartwell 18,371 Hart. Welcome. 4,716 followers plus 3.
Glenn 18,371 asks hello. Can anyone tell me what state this is in?
Look on the very bottom of our
Werner
screen,
Labs
Glenn.
says of Glenn 18371 bottom of screen.
Thanks, Warner. Just made yourself a penny today.
Werner Labs says holy shit, Gary said thank you to me. Pinch me.
You better clip that bastard.
Werner Labs says Lynn, you heard that right.
Lint 15 says I did, lol.
Werner Labs says oh my god.
Warner's gonna die a happy
Werner
man now.
Labs says flabbergasted.
How you doing tonight, Glenn? Well, thanks for the follow.
Werner Labs says I could go to bed in shorts tonight and be happy. Says Lynn, pop open the champagne.
Going a little over extravagant, ain't you there, Warner? Sheesh.
maybe once a year long.
Yeah, I guess you got a point on that one.
Werner Labs says Christmas is champagne time. Werner Labs says also sucks I'm on call Christmas Eve this year.
I thought usually you plan your vacation during the month of December. Or did somebody beat you to it?
Werner Labs says it just depends.
You're wearing Depends again? Come on, Warner. We thought you had to stop wearing Depends now.
Glenn 18,371 asks, where are you heading?
Werner Labs says no, when we do holiday on calls, names are put in hat and drawn for holidays.
Oh, you drawn the small straw? And we're heading to Wisconsin, Glenn.
Werner Labs says at Glen 18371 stream title.
Boy, Warner, you're on the ball tonight.
Werner Labs says long, maybe I'll be lucky then. Werner Labs says okay, Lynn shows off now with her fancy title command. Werner Labs says showing me up. Werner Labs says Lynn, any fox sighting today?
Link 15 says, nope, I think they've moved on.
Did they take your rib bones or no?
Link 15 says, not this last time.
That's surprising they didn't smell out the rib bones.
Werner Labs says all I get in my yard are dumb snakes and annoying rabbits in the garden beds.
WZBot yells level up for Lint 15, top 10, number 1 LVL 1109, Burger Labs, top 10, LVL 714, Aeronaut 1, top 10, LVL 315 man, top 10, LVL 26, Glen 18371, top 10, LVL 17.
Link 15 says foxes took care of the rabbits.
Werner says just need a dog lol.
She's babysitting a dog.
Says, next weds I get to dog sit. LOL.
Oh, next Wednesday. All right.
Werner Labs says my GF says that about me I think lol.